Happy Friday, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic end to your week and beginning to your weekend. I mean, let's face it, if you're hanging here with me, then your weekend's off to a good start. Pat, pat, pat on my own back. My name is Joel Duggan, if you haven't figured that out already, and we are going to play Satisfactory today. We left off with some base building plans and some iron, I guess, refineries. I played a little bit in between streams, and I sorted out my rocket fuel issue, so that's no longer a problem. So we won't be running out of gas anytime soon. I think today we're going to start off again with the hard drive hunting. I'd like to try to find 2 or 3 to kick things off, and then we'll get back to the base. I'll show you a few of the things that I've filled in since then. We kind of brainstormed a little bit in the last session. So, I mean, we're standing right here in the main factory, so I'll take a look as long as it's not the dark. As long as it's not nighttime. Nah, and it's nighttime. Okay, well, where is the moon? How long do we have? Alright, well, it's going to be daytime in any second now, so that's fine. That's good. So essentially, I did a little bit of work over here on the left-hand side in between streams, just kind of quickly planning out what the depth would be. So like that's going to be our floor, our bottom floor, as far as I know. It gets over the river and it gets over most of the obstacles. We run into some issues here. There's a really large rock here in the middle that we can't do anything about. Same thing with over there. So we really can't go lower than this floor here. We don't really have a basement until we get all the way back here. So we'll have to figure out how this is going to roll. But the other thing that I was working on was mirroring this sort of thing that we had sort of laid out over here. And it looks really cool once you're up close to it. How's it going, Defacing Typhoon? Jay Price, good to see you. Sweet Sandy and Deva and Scarata kicking out the first few folks in the chat. How's it going? Not kicking out, kicking around. So yeah, when you're here, we now have these 2 big buildings on either side of you, which is really cool. It's a cool feeling when you're in this space right here. The mountain's not like dead center, but it frames everything quite nicely. There's a little bit of a shift from the top to the bottom there. So we've got some room to play with some stuff. I'm not sure what happened there. Right, so it's just, it's just a frame, but it does sort of give a nice feel to it. I'm not too worried about the fact that it hides part of this kind of like giant maw we got going on, because then as you get closer, this thing just starts to feel very large, and it's not until you get here where you can't see either side of it that you realize that it's not touching. And so I quite like that, because then if you're on an angle, if you're looking on an angle, it has a cool, it almost looks like it continues the line of the design, which I think is kind of neat. It's not exact, but it's close. And I quite like that. What I was debating over the last couple days was whether or not to make the building symmetrical. It would involve figuring out how wide it is this way to that corner, and then how wide it is that way to that corner. I don't know if it's worth it to make it symmetrical. I feel like we might lose some space that we could otherwise use. So it might be more of an asymmetrical build. We'll have to see. Especially with all the refineries that we need to go over on this side. It's going to be interesting. You like the new couch? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so far I've only sat on it for like 5 minutes, but it took the entire day to put together. But yeah, the new IKEA couch that I talked about on the Citadel Cafe this week is now in the living room. I mean, it's much better than the old couch. I don't like deep couches, but you can't buy a couch these days that isn't deep, so I'm kind of stuck. All right, so these are going to be doing pure iron at 35 per minute. And each one of these lines is going to have like 600 coming out of it eventually. I don't know whether we should do... I don't think we're going to have enough room to do all of the iron as pure iron. I think we're going to have to flip-flop between these guys and regular smelters. Because you end up with a lot of iron, but my gosh, these things take up a huge amount of space compared to how much here the what is it called? Smelter? Yeah, smelter takes up. So it's 30 to 30. You don't get any bonus whatsoever. It's 35 to 65. So you almost double your iron in the refineries, but you have to add water, and it's way more energy. I don't think I'm going to tear these out, but I think I might reconsider how I handle the rest. Because, like, for example, we could fit 2 floors of smelters up here. Like, given how much we've got down here, we could fit 2 floors of smelters in this space, which was my original plan. Because we've got... Nope. Even if we underclock them. Like if we did 60 per minute. That would be easier math. So that means with a 600 line, we need 20 refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. $10. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we could do 2 lines in here. Or we could switch it to smelters. Because we've got 6 lines. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6 over here. How many smelters would that be? I guess is the other question. I would say 30, considering we've got 3 lines coming in there. It's 30 per, so it would be 20 smelters per line. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we could fit 20 in here, no problem. I bet you we could fit 40 upstairs. It's tempting sometimes, but like it's not like we're low on iron. We don't need to use the pure iron recipe. Copper, we're using pure copper because you don't have nearly as many copper nodes around as you do iron nodes. There's 4 more iron nodes over there. Maybe the thing to do is we'll do more iron back there if we need it. But I think for this space we might want to switch to the smelter. However, like I said, we are going to we're gonna go look for some hard drives. I think I'm gonna head south down the beach and see if we can't find some stuff that way. Going in a different direction than we did before. J Price, I'm not sure if that command is for mods only or if it might be Citadel Cafe. I'm not really sure. You can do bang command or bang commands to get a list and you'll see it. It should be bang TCC though. I'm not sure why that wouldn't work. Alright, if we're going to be driving around looking for hard drives, then we're going to have to switch up our inventory here. We'll take a couple bits of concrete. We will not take all of these alclad sheets. Basically, I'm just going to take 2 stacks of everything. I don't need the quartz or that. We will take all of these though, just in case. Need some plastic. Reinforced beams. We'll have to stop and get some of those. What was the topic of the Citadel Cafe this week? Defacing Typhoon got it in the chat there. Yeah, it was Only Murders in the Building, He-Man, The Masters of the Universe, the new kiddie cartoon one from Netflix, and we talked a little bit about Kena Bridge of Spirits. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to buy it and play it on stream. I think I do want to get it. It seems fun. And it would be one of those few opportunities for me to play something that's brand new. I often end up playing games that are older. Alright, how are we doing for bombs? I didn't bring any with me. I will bring extra gas. Crystal oscillators, food. Say we're good. Oh, we should bring some aluminum casings. We'll get a stack before we go. Plates will top up. I'm not sure why I'm keeping all this. Like, for example, we don't need these. Probably don't need those. Certainly don't need those. Compacted coal, though. I don't know why we would need coal. And this is petroleum coke. I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Alright, we'll grab some aluminum casings because we're making those over here. Only Murders in the Building. It's in Canada. It's on Disney Plus or Stars, I guess. Yes, only a few days left. It is the 24th of September, which means that September is over on the 30th or the 31st. And that means that 20% off of gift subs and tier 1 subs will end. We're also gunning for that 200 sub goal, which will get us a tour of my builds on the Citadel server, which should be cool. And currently it looks like we're at 152, 157. I can't see the writing is really small. 152, which is down from 164 last weekend. So I think 164 is the most subs we've ever had. That it would include gift subs, but I think those are real. I think those should be included. We'll bring more of those. I'm gonna bring an extra bit of motors just in case. Bring those heat sinks. Oh, I don't know if we should bring silica or not. Maybe we should. I don't think there was anything on the train. Bring extra heat sinks. Batteries. Well, that's too bad that you don't have Prime in your area or your region. Right. So then we're gonna go south. So we're gonna take the other buggy, and the other buggy, I believe, needed some gas. We also want to take a weapon, a scanner, some bombs, our filters, gas mask, rounds. We're gonna have to make more. Our inventory is gonna be full. I've got some inhalers. What I don't have is, can I make rifle rounds? If you got Prime, you just can't use Prime subs countrywide. Oh, interesting. Do you mind if I ask where you're from, Defacing Typhoon? So I went through almost all of my 100 rounds last time, so we're going to make a little bit more. India. Oh, okay. Black powder. What a black powder. Doesn't look like I have any more down here. Okay, so that's as many rounds as we're bringing. And I think that's it. So we need weapon. Scanner and beacons. And we should be good. Yeah, if anybody is going to pick up Kina Bridge of Spirits, I don't have a direct link. I don't have an affiliate code for that game yet. I only tend to do that for games I actually play. But you can always use the code Joel Duggan at checkout on Epic, and that for any participating game, it won't save you any extra money, but it will help me out with an affiliate link that gets me a little bit of a I guess a commission. Is how to say it. Hey, Too Tall, how's it going? I like traveling underneath those tracks, but at the same time, I'm going to want to be able to see what's happening above everything. Alright, so we're going to head south. and see what we can find for crash sites. I think I might be looking at one right now. That looks like a crash site to me. I wonder if I've got it. Nope, does not look like I've been up there. Okay, well, that was fast. I've never even seen that one. So the easiest way up there is probably going to be using a ladder. I would say. Or we could try to use telephone pole. I've seen this before too, where people use these to get around. Invalid aim location. Oh, there was one. And we've got this thing. If you've not seen this before, I don't use it much, but it's really cool. You can use power lines to get around. So let's try that again. We can get lucky. I guess what we could do is build a foundation into the wall somewhere. Too long it says. Yeah, this is a great way to get around. Especially with a jetpack. I think I can probably jet back the rest of the way. Maybe? Whoa, that was close. Probably bad guys. Kind of a delayed explosion. I certainly hear one. Yikes. No, don't build something. Run away. What happened? There we go. Gotcha. And I don't have to even look at your stupid corpse. Oh look, there's our power plant, or a water plant from up here. That is going to be a massive building when it's done. Right, grab that. Take the computer. Sure. Why not? I'm glad I brought the heat sinks. Devon's Karata gifted a tier 1 sub to Defacing Typhoon. 24 gift subs. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Defacing Typhoon, be sure to connect your Discord and your Twitch account so that you can join us in the Discord in between streams. So if you see me do this before, generally you take the hard drive, you put it in this building called the MAM, Molecular Analysis Machine. Scan it, and the nice thing about this is that this happens worldwide. So we have another MAM elsewhere that this will communicate with, so we can actually remove this and be on our merry way. It's great. Devon with another, no, it was Jay Price. Jay Price with the gifted sub to Too Tall. Thanks so much. Same thing, Too Tall. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts. Oh, we need to lay down a little beacon here. Crash. Site. Retrieved. I have the hardest time typing when I stream because my keyboard is off to the left for my movement controls. So when I go to type, it's like everything is skewed sideways. Alright, I don't remember exactly where we came up. I'm also looking at the hillside for additional crash sites. Was that one? Don't see anything. Oof. That'll put your heart in your throat. Is that another one? What is that? No, that's a rock. An interesting looking rock. Cool. All right, it is 4:49 p.m., so we'll check that in a few minutes. It takes 10 minutes to research the hard drive, so we probably put that in there about a minute or so ago, so maybe at 4:58. We'll give her a check. Now, I'm pretty sure that the other crash site, yeah, retrieve that one, retrieve that one. So we're gonna have to go down past all this. That's provided I've even finished the road, which I don't think I have. I don't know whether I was planning on keeping it this high for a reason, or if this is temporary. But I'm gonna go ahead and build us a way down. That should do. Yeah, thanks again for the gift subs, folks. Really appreciate that. So this is one we've already got because I know on my map. You look at the map. Why I'd leave these drop pods to know that I've already messed with them, so save some time down the line. Not really sure what the best way to go is. Let's go this way. Alright, I'd say we're far enough away that we might be able to find a new one. Definitely not in the desert anymore. Oh. Do they respawn? No, the hard drives don't respawn, as far as I know. There's only so many alternate recipes in the game that you can get. Don't really want to waste rounds in this guy if I don't have to. So I think this leads towards the coal beach that I've seen other people play at. The slug up there. Yeah, there's a copper node there. A big guy down there. The shore looks so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a very pretty game. I will admit. That's why I like... Whoa, hi there. Nope, don't want to deal with you. Thanks. I'm really only planning on fighting if I need to get rid of them to get a crash site. Cleverly hiding. They don't bug you when you're in a buggy or a vehicle either. So this looks like the waterfalls going into the grasslands, which is cool because the grassland ones are easier to get. Surprised that the scanner isn't picking anything up. And outside of already knowing where they are and stumbling upon them, all you have is this scanner. You can't, as far as I know, you can't scan for them. It's only resources and stuff. I'm curious if we're close to that coal beach. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. 1,000 meters away. Trying to remember from my Grasslands playthrough where the crash sites are. I know there's one near this waterfall. I've totally built something out here. I have a Caterium mine out this way. Hey, look, there's a crash site. Alright, I do not want to risk the power line thing because if we die in the water, we will lose all of our inventory. let's put the MAM down and see where we are. And I need to eat something here. Sorry for the terrible crunching. Right on time. Not the one we want. We want the diluted fuel one, but we'll take a look at some of these. Standard recipe is 5 quartz to 3 quartz crystals. That's 9 quartz to 7. Plus you got to add water plus all the power. That's a bad deal. Steel beams. Also, I don't want to use coal and screws. That seems like a terrible idea. And then I have a... Yeah, I think I still need coal for my alternate recipe. Petroleum coke. Well, that's the lesser of the evils. So we'll take that one. What alternate recipe do I have for steel ingots? I have this one, which is brand new. Petroleum coke. No, coal. Oh, this is what I had. I can go straight from ingots and I get a higher ratio. Yeah, that's a better recipe. Okay. So I've totally built here in my other playthrough. That's where our Caterium mine is. So the safest way to do this is just to grab some foundations and just go straight at this. Take a little bit, but it'll be safe. I don't remember what's out here. I think it's just bees. I'm also realizing I did not bring a gas filter for my gas mask. Nope, maybe it's just that the location is hard to get to. All just basic junk. That's fine. Obviously this one didn't render in right. There's like a decoration bit kind of hovering above the land. If anybody wants to share the stream, there's a tweet out there at Joel Duggan. You can bring a friend or two in. I know a lot of people build their bases over here. I'm not sure where the edge of the map is. It's close though. Like if we look at this, there's the big void, and the edge of the map comes down like straight here, but it's not a square. Like I think at some point it goes at an angle through here. This might be it right there actually. But there's lots of space there to build something cool if you wanted to. Plus you'd be able to look at this. Oops. Be able to look at this amazing waterfall. You would even build a waterfall into your base, which would be cool. Hey, there's the moon manta. Or a moon manta. I don't think it's the same one. I think there's 2 on the map. Don't want to get too trigger happy. Hey look, another crash site. Good stuff. We'll just go straight over there. I don't know if I've got that one in my other playthrough. I'll have to remember that it's there. Oh, I forgot to put a beacon down. Whoops. Alright. Where is the way up? I'd say that's pretty close. There's usually 3. How's the game? Was thinking of picking it up. Oh, I love it. I've been playing for 500 hours in it over the last few years. We're just out gathering some hard drives, trying to increase our alternate recipe library, trying to get a better fuel recipe to power. Not enough space. What can I remove? 500, 500, 500. I don't need those. Oh, I deleted all of them. Crap. Alright, well. Hopefully we won't need those. Beacon. Cool. Timmy Tech, there's a couple of VODs too, including a tour last week sometime. I think it was last week. Like 10 days ago. We did a tour of our saves so far. So if you're looking to catch up real quick on our gameplay here, then that would be a good way to do it. I don't think I've ever driven this road. I wonder where this plops me out. Okay. Alright. So I see the slugs, but where are our hard drives going to be? It's so funny to be here after creating that massive factory building in our experimental playthrough before the latest release. Seems to me that there was a crash site over this way somewhere. There's one there. I want to say, nope, that's just meant to be one. Or meant to look like one. I want to say there's at least one along the edge. Somewhere. It's a little bit like No Man's Sky, but it's much better put together. It's not a procedural map. The map is generated, just it's crafted by the developers. So everybody plays on the same map. Not enough space. Let's fix that. I don't think I need those. Not even gonna fight you guys. Bunch of dudes. I could have sworn there was a crash site along here somewhere. Yeah, we played No Man's Sky last week on this show, or on the stream, and the new expansion is not ready. It was not a good experience at all. Anything up this way? Just iron. So back to normal for No Man's Sky, you say? Back to normal? What do you mean back to normal? I won't be playing anytime soon. I'm not going to say no to these free power slugs. Oh, buggy incomplete releases, yeah. But that's been consistent. They've been like that for a while. Obviously in this area you don't normally have a jetpack starting out, so these enemies are generally a bigger problem. But I'm just totally like sneaking in here and taking stuff. Still don't see any crash sites though. Oh, I forgot the MAM research gives you like a notification when it's done. That's cool. We might have better luck with the crash sites in the daytime too. I think maybe there's one over there. Steel canister. No. Why would I want to do that? Silicon circuit board. Again, this is the lesser of the two evils. I'll take that one. Thanks for the lurk, Jay Price. Appreciate you being here as always. There is a giant crack of doom we have to watch out for here. I do remember falling down there when I didn't want to. Yeah, it is really strange to be out this far, knowing that I've built like a giant platform over top of it in the other playthrough. I feel like there's one on top of a ridge or something. Oh no, that's a slug. Nice squeeze through here. Excellent. The very first time I started playing the game, right up here, is where I decided to play. I built my base right here, and you ran out of room real quick. It's all power slugs. Can't get around that way. Hey Pyro, we're looking for hard drives. We've got 3, so we're doing okay, but we've not had any good luck with the recipes that we've been getting. Eventually I'm going to get frustrated with this kind of repetitive gameplay, and I'll just end up looking up where they are on a map. But for now, I thought there was one in here, but I guess it's just that weird ball thing. Can't remember if there's one up there or not. I don't think there is. Oh, we're not at a range. I think there is one up top. Can't quite tell. Good opportunity to use the old zip line. No. Oh, there it is, there. What do you need? Screws. Perfect. Think they'll come back. Do this quick. Cool. I've always liked this forest, this kind of purpley forest thing. Very cool. Not worried about the goodies. Don't see anything else. hopefully we'll see a few more on our way back. It's so weird to be back here with so much wide open space. Where's your friend? Just you? I don't like that this thing changes your settings every time you get in and out of the buggy. Drives me nuts. I thought there was a crash site somewhere over there. There's one up in the water, I think. No, apparently there's not. Oh, here's one. Shoot. Don't know whether it's 10 or 12. I can never tell whether I've... But these guys are not enough space. That's fine. Needs 40 megawatts. We can handle that. Oh, I didn't bring any biomass with me. Insert fuel. Can these burn? Yes, they can. I need to drop something here. Let's set up the full system first. Cool. Glad we picked up some of those alien carapaces. I didn't know you could burn those. Right. Time to mark bits. Right on time. Crash site. Retrieved. Oh, these are different. We've got turbo fuel. I already have alternate turbo fuel. This is just fuel and compacted coal. Polymer resin from oil makes polymer resin and heavy oil residue. That could actually be useful. And this would allow us to automate fabric. Because fabric normally means mycelia, which is something that you have to collect by hand. So this is something that we can get in other ways. Ooh, that's really tempting. What do we think, chat? The fabric one, even though it's not really, we don't use a lot of fabric? Or the heavy oil residue? Like making polymer on purpose is also not something we can do right now. We can make it as a byproduct. I think maybe the fabric, probably the way to go. There's one on one of those islands. Oh, you'd have to be more specific as to where with the stream lag. Plus I missed the comment. We're gonna go with the fabric. All right, I think it's probably the right time for me to take a break. So while that's doing that, I'm gonna drive somewhere that I know and give myself a little place to hide out in. Oh, there's a crash site up there, I think. Way up there, but definitely a crash site. I've seen people build some really cool bases in this area too, although I don't know why you'd want to. It's really narrow. Alright, how do we want to get up there? Probably a lot of jetpacking. Would be my guess. Yeah, looks like we can just hop up on our own. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do quickly before the sun goes away too much, I'm just going to build myself a little safe haven. I'm probably okay here, but you never know. Cool. Give me about 5 or 6 minutes, folks. I will be right back. All right, I'm sure by now we have another hard drive ready. Take it easy, Devin Skirata. Have a good one. And also it's not dark, so that's good too. Ma'am. Look at that. Right on time. Bolted iron plate. Standard recipe is 6 and 12 to 1. This is 18 and 50 to 3. That's a terrible recipe. I can do 3 for 18 and 36. Yeah, no. Why would I do that? Standard recipe. This skips the rods entirely. 56 screws, 12 rods. I don't remember how many rods it takes to make screws. 56 screws. Let's just see. Put that in a constructor here somewhere quickly. Screws. 10 rods for 40 screws. And this is 56 instead of 12 rods. It's about the same. And then this is steel and copper instead of again, the best of the worst. None of these were things that we wanted. Alright, we're going to have that hard drive go. I think this is going to be my last one that I actually pick up. Then we'll head back. How much higher do I need to be? A lot higher, I think. Kind of a dead end. That's right. That's what the zip line is for. Floor's too steep. Power. Ding. There's our destination way up there. What we should do is just blow these guys up. Bye-bye, fart plant. Oh, we got a hog with that too. Oh, he's a big one. Don't know if that got him or just made him mad. Looks like it just made him mad. Come on. please. Oh, it's fast. Whoa, that was me too. You dead? You're dead. You're glitching out, but you're dead. I think that's all of them. I wasn't even going up the right mountain. Completely the wrong way. What were you all guarding up here? I've always wanted to build something in this area too. Waterfall down into nothingness. Well, that was anticlimactic. Really? It's just the path? It's just the path. Alright. Where is... Up there. Okay. Oh. Maybe we can do this instead. A little bit better. Make sure we're reloaded. Good to go. Oh, hold on. Please don't let go. I don't want to look down in case that detaches us from the line, but safe to say that is not a short fall should that happen. This is really cool up here. I've never been up here. That is a large animal. Glad I turned around. Jeez. Is that it? Okay. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? Hope you're having a good Friday. We are, we've got maybe one interesting alternate recipe for fabric, but we've not retrieved anything that we really set out to do. Operational. Well, at least we don't have to do anything fancy. What should I drop to get this? Probably this. Cool. Now I just had to figure out where I came up. Just over here. You can do some really cool stuff up here. Uh-oh. Loading box of doom. I don't want that. Geronimo. We've been using the, yeah, fabric. You can use it in, you need fabric for your gas mask. You need fabric in your parachutes, even though I don't use them. Once you get a jetpack, parachutes are kind of obsolete. They, the thing about the parachutes, I think they're meant to be more of a mid-game sort of thing. Let's try to go down this. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's tricky from down there. Much easier to jump up to it. Yeah, so we have a way now to automate fabric, because fabric is made from mycelia, which is from the mushroom plants that you have to harvest by hand, and there's no way to do them automatically. However, we've got a new alternate recipe that we can make fabric from polymer, which you get as a byproduct when you're making plastic. That's cool. But we still haven't found the right fuel recipe for what we want. And now I'm heading back to Devastator to work on the base again. Wanted to come down to the grasslands. I've actually never driven around the entire map as per, like, in one go. So I've played in different areas, but I've never actually figured out how they're connected. Bye! Let's not go through this if we can help it. And we need to go up this way? No. This way. Does the map have a border? It has a border, but it's often out at the edge of the ocean or over a void. So you can fall into the void just like the end in Minecraft. Which is not fun, because then you lose all your stuff. Special, ma'am. Well, we've got the polymer recipe now. Alternate recipe for an explosive powder. 2 sulfur and compacted coal. Compacted coal is complicated. I don't remember how to make compacted coal. It's coal and sulfur anyway. Oh no. So that's a terrible idea. Yeah, not happening. Crystal oscillators and motors? No. This is actually going to be handy because now we can actually make polymer on purpose rather than a byproduct, so that's good. And this will be our last hard drive unless we stumble across another one on the way home. I think this is the way that I came. I kind of want to get up on that rock and see if there's any crash sites. We're not out of range, which is good. Oh, now we are. And I just realized that I completely forgot to put a beacon on that last crash site. Oh well. Not planning on going back up there ever again. I'm sure that if I see it again, I'll remember that that's one that we went up. I want to say we have to keep to the left here. Oh, look. Fancy that. Right on our way home. I wouldn't mind if they changed the model on those guys. I don't really think they're necessarily the best. It could be. Oh, it's actually out in the water. Actually, this piece we have to go look at. Sweet. Oh, needs 20 megawatts. Tricky. I think these make 20, right? 30. Perfect. Actually, let's use the leaves. Ta-da! Now, that's the red forest, which means even though this was the wrong way... Oh, I should leave a beacon. Drop pod... No, crash site. I called them drop pods for the first little while, but the game calls them crash sites, so I thought I'd be consistent. Hey CJ, how's it going? If folks out there want to share the stream around, you can check out Twitter at Joel Duggan. There's a tweet that you can retweet. Or just text a friend and be like, hey, I'm hanging out in Joel's chat. You should come too. There's definitely some main roads. I'd like to be able to find them easier. So once you get on them, it's a lot easier to drive around. This should take us right back down to... Yes, we were here before. Thanks, Elkhorn. Remember driving past you. It was this way. And then I think this way. I could also use the compass, which is at the top of the screen. Who would have thought? Yes, here's our stuff. Road is to my right, I think. I love that you leave tire tracks. It's awesome. How's your day going, CJ? So we were hoping for diluted fuel because, as you can see to my left, right here, we've got the start of a fuel power plant. That's all just temporary. It's based on just pure normal fuel from our oil production, and it's much more beneficial to use diluted fuel, but we don't have the alt recipe. We have diluted packaged fuel, but that means getting plastic and packaging and unpackaging, and it's not the best way to do things right now. So I'm hoping for a diluted fuel on one of these last hard drives. But as you can see, Devastator is starting to be able to be seen from a distance, which I quite like. Oh no. Autosave, but it doesn't save, it doesn't stop the momentum. I'm doing good, CJ. I took the day off most of the day. I had to put together my IKEA couch that arrived yesterday morning. If you've been listening to the Citadel Cafe, the delivery folks did bring it all the way upstairs. So they just left it out in the hall, which is fine. I was able to move it into the apartment, no problem. Just in time for nighttime. I don't know if I'm wasting my time and wasting space by putting up these giant fluid buffers. Not sure. Yeah, the instructions were not the clearest. I wish that they could do a better job with the instructions. I mean, I did okay because I build Legos, so like I kind of knew what I was doing, but I definitely had to back pace it and do a couple things. The thing that actually was the hardest part was the Velcro connecting the upholstery to the frame. There's more give in the fabric than there should be, so that the Velcro doesn't always attach in the right places, which I thought was frustrating. The other thing is, and the time consuming, this part wasn't hard, but the time consuming thing was that I had to iron everything. I mean, you think about how much material is on a couch. Like, I had to iron everything, and that took a while. That's an equipment workshop. I want a crafting bench. Oh, look, you fit there. Sweet. Power shards, please. I quite like it. It's different. It's lower than my other couch, which is new. I guess I can put some of this stuff in here. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Copper. Still just doing the manual sorting because we haven't had our main stuff hooked up yet to the storage system. Do I have extra pipes? Check the MAM, and we'll try to take care of some boring stuff while we're in the dark here. Fine concrete, silica in concrete. No thanks, not right now. Alternate recipe for quartz crystals. I think we already looked at this. 5 to 3, 9 to 7. Yeah, no thanks. This though. Standard recipe is just 3 aluminum ingots into 2 aluminum casings. And this is 20 with copper. We have a lot of copper to 15. And we haven't set up a permanent, like, major manufacturing thing for all-clad casings. We've got a basic production going. So again, out of the 3 that we don't want, this is probably the best one. Alright, last time. Fingers crossed, folks. I think we got the turbo fuel recipe, but that's about it. I have a futon coming this weekend to set up. Finally got some furniture into my apartment after living here over a year now. Oh man, it's hard to get stuff in with the pandemic pressure on supply lines. You had to iron like cushion covers and such? Yeah. So the way that the thing arrived was a huge box that was 100 pounds, a slightly smaller box, or a box half the size that was probably about 20 or 30 pounds, and then one small box about the size of a computer monitor that was, I don't know, just 5 or 6 pounds. And the small box, the computer monitor size, was all of the couch covers all folded up and scrunched into one box. I mean, they weren't like smushed and wrinkled terribly, but they were definitely wrinkled from being in a box for Lord knows how long. So yeah, that's what happened there. What I want to do, I want to get all of my biofuel and start processing it. So I'm going to do a bunch of store all stuff here. I'm going to go back and grab all the bio things. Still have my jetpack on, right? Yes. I just need some fuel. So I need to start thinking about removing some of the temporary factories we've got going on. Deliveries, since I don't own a vehicle. I had mine delivered. Now, granted, in the province, we've got pretty low COVID rates compared to the rest of the country. But the delivery men were not allowed in my apartment. They were able to come into the building and leave it in the hallway, but they weren't actually allowed over the threshold because of COVID rules, which is fine. I don't mind. I mean, I'm fully vaccinated. They probably are too, given their age. But you know, that's fine. I just didn't want to have to figure out how to get those boxes upstairs. I mean, really, now that I know what was in it, what I would have ended up doing was opening it downstairs and then taking it up piece by piece. All right, that eliminates the storage here. So what do we have left? Quartz. We can probably condense some of this stuff. I'm trying to slowly get rid of these temporary storage places and force myself to use my new storage. Cool. That's done. What's up there? Caterium? Yes. Yeah, that's going to look weird. We need to make one. Didn't bring any rods. Well, I could just deconstruct this. Make a new one. Concrete. So this is actually technically being fed constantly by a temporary concrete maker down there. So that's good. What could we bring back with us to the main? Let's bring all of those, all of those, all of those, all of those. We'll bring those as well. Those two. Might as well bring some caterium. And we might as well bring some concrete. I find that the last couple times that I've played the game on my own when I'm not streaming, whenever it gets dark and it's really hard to see what you're doing from a building perspective, I take that time, which is only 5 minutes, to go through my inventory, you know, organize stuff, move stuff around, try to figure out like how I'm going to change things. But this feels really cool now, coming between these giant pillars. I'm liking the way this is coming together. Apparently the experimental is coming to, Update 5 is coming to experimental on October 26th. Now I don't know if that is all of Update 5 or it's just the engine update. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Jay Price. Good to have you. So this temporary setup here makes biofuel. It also makes paint canisters. But it makes biofuel. And so what we need to do is put in all the organic stuff. That actually won't work. I don't think. Everything's in there. What's this? Nothing in there. I believe that these need the solid biomass. Yeah, solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. That just needs an empty canister. Empty canister. Empty canister. I don't know if I have enough empty canisters, actually. So, are any of these making canisters? That looks like it's supposed to be... That's plastic. Where do you go? Aha. Let's just put 200 in each of these. And then we'll divvy up. That's empty canister. So it's the biofuel has to go in these two. I love the way that these things sound when they kick on. It's really cool. Really deep rumble. They've got this cool animation on the side of them too. Packaged liquid biofuel. Fuels our trucks. So that should take care of all the extra bio stuff we had hanging around, so that's good. Where are we today? 154 subs. We're almost there. We'll know after this weekend, I think, if we have a good shot at doing the server tour by the end of September. Alright, let's take this stuff out of there, put the concrete in. Let's just take all of that. And let's make this Caterium. Caterium rubber plastic. Compacted coal. Alright, now I have to figure out what else I don't need. Certainly don't need this much cable. There's our last hard drive done. Motors. Rotors. Copper sheets. I'd say that's good. If we are missing something, we will find out fast enough what that is. Am I still pondering a LEGO stream as a mid-goal? Actually, yes, and I should be talking about that more, because I think a 175 subscriptions would be a good LEGO stream goal. I should do, what I should do is put together an image for it to put up on my Be Right Back screen. Because I would do something cool like the Y-Wing that I have, the Star Wars Y-Wing. It's not the UCE version, it's the player scale version. Frustrating. We've already had this one presented to us, don't care. Caterium and wire, no. And alternate beacons involving crystal oscillators and steel? Ugh. If this made Caterium wire, sure. I guess we'll go with the concrete. Alright. So much for energy this round. All right, well, I think the next thing to address is going to be probably removing those refineries, even though we just put them in there last week, or last stream, rather. I think we're going to go with smelters at that level. I think that's just too much going on. But also I want to measure out the distance and things, and we've got a lot of tickets, and I'm going to use them, I think, to buy some color gun cartridges. So we're going to make ourselves a little awesome shop here. I don't have any tickets on me, but the equipment, it's one ticket for 50 cartridges, and I've got at least 60 tickets. I just don't think they're here. But I have 60 in the awesome sinks. It's too bad that you can't export the tickets into like a chest or something. 96 tickets. Or coupons, I guess I should say. That's a lot of tickets. True Purple subscribed to Tier 1 32 months in a row. Holy smokes. Thanks so much, True Purple. Appreciate that. Thanks for funding the content. I want to do more than one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. I don't want to use 96. I don't like this buy all thing. Did that used all 96 tickets? What a garbage UI. Oh, what a... Where was the other option to buy that wasn't buy all? That sucks. Well, I guess we don't need tickets anymore anytime soon. Or color cartridges. That's a terrible UI design. Come on, Coffee Stain. Why? Doesn't even fit in my inventory. So like if I just wanted to buy this, let's go to something I actually want. Let's say I wanted, I don't know, equipment. Let's say I wanted filters. So instead of buy all, how would I just buy the gas filter? Like, where's the button? No, I don't want two. Like, where's the button to just buy it? Because I don't want to buy all. Yeah, I don't see one either. It should be buy all that was in your cart, not buy all with your entire inventory. Yeah, that is some garbage design right there. Wow. I mean, we'll get more tickets. It's not the end of the world, but like, thankfully we've unlocked all the aesthetic stuff that we want. But knowing that there's more aesthetic stuff coming in Update 5, it would have been nice to have a surplus of tickets. I think I still have 60 tickets somewhere else. But still, that's... So, add to the cart. Go to your cart. There is no checkout button. Like, how do you buy something? Right? I guess the secret is to only have enough tickets in your inventory to spend on what you need? That's dumb. Yeah, I'd imagine that bug has probably already been reported, but we'll have to look into it. Either way, not cool. Anyway, back to what I was saying. What I want to do is go down here, and I want to see how wide this thing is, and see if we need to make any adjustments. Mr. Casto, raiding with a party of 21. Welcome in, Mr. Casto. Welcome in, raiders. Casto raid, Casto raid. Thanks very much. I'll wait just in case there is an ad playing. Good timing. We just got back to the main build, the Devastator factory. Welcome in, folks. No ad here. The real Balna. Probably because you've been here before. Shakespeare Girl, subscribed at Tier 1 for 9 months in a row, unlocking the Fire Keystone badge. Thanks ever so much, Shakespeare Girl. Nice to talk to you this week as well. Looking forward to our project together. Elfian, no ad. Okay, cool. That's cool. It's good to know. So everyone that's just coming in, thank you ever so much. If you wouldn't mind clicking on the link in the welcome notification in chat and come on over and watch on twitch.tv/JoelDuggan. That helps our numbers. We're trying to grow the channel. Eventually, I'd like to apply for partner, but to do that, I need a higher average viewer count. So if you wouldn't mind clicking on that and coming on over. My name is Joel Duggan. I am a variety streamer, and we play Satisfactory and Minecraft a lot right now. Looking forward to trying to branch out. I think I might pick up Kena Bridge of Spirits and play that in the near future. But right now, we're in the Devastator factory, which, if you're familiar with Satisfactory, we are in the Rocky Desert here on the west coast of the map. And we are about to assess the scale of this build. We're basing this off of Devastator. the 80s Transformer combiner. That's why everything is neon green and purple. And so far, we're doing okay. I've also got a bunch of stuff in my hands that I don't need. Let's get rid of those, and those. And I'll grab this. And the coffee mug. And maybe the paint gun. 3D Guy Guinea Pig, thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Watched someone play Kena the other day. It was great. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm good to know that that translates into a decent stream. So you can see we've kind of got like a blueprint for Devastator's chest plate kind of here in the middle. That's going to be much larger, I think, in the end. We're going to use the new update parts coming to Satisfactory to do it. So hopefully later this fall we'll actually get a little bit more decoration going on. But what I want to do right now is try to find the edge of everything and see how far I went. And it looks like... Okay. We'll have to count a bunch of stuff. Fitty to fit. A raid is when a streamer ends their stream and then sends their audience onto a new streamer. Possibly someone that they haven't streamed with before or have talked to before. So it can be really fun to share your community with people. Right. So starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 33 from the middle. So let's go 33 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3. No kidding. It's actually shorter. I didn't bring any concrete. That's annoying. I'm going to double check this just in case. Actually, I can probably highlight this. Do you mind if I add a placeholder command for the LEGO stream? No, Elkhorn, please go ahead. Yeah, for folks coming in for September, we're looking at a goal of 175 subs for a LEGO stream, where I'll build a LEGO on stream, and then we're also going to do 200 subs. We'll do a tour of my builds on the Citadel server. Oh, that's 34. I measured wrong. I measured wrong. Well, measure twice, cut once, right? There's the middle there. So I've got 1, 2, 3. So this should be 30. Oh, unless there was a wall there that we picked up by accident. That can be sometimes what happens too. Like if we go through this and it picks up the wall. No, it didn't. All right, so that's 30. That's right. The chat is so far ahead my video. This is ridiculous. I feel like I can see into the future. Nice. Lego stream at 175 subs. When we hit 175 subs, Joel will do a Lego build stream, probably an X-Wing. Nope. Y-Wing. Elkhorn. I don't have an X-Wing model, so we should probably clarify that. It'll either be the Y-Wing or the Snowspeeder, but you could put both. You could put Y-Wing or Snowspeeder. I'm okay with people voting on that. I think the Y-Wing would be a longer build. Right, CJ? Come on now. Alright, so again, here's the middle. It's not ticking up more than 2 at a time. So it should be 33 when we get to those orange. I'm pretty sure I didn't say X-Wing because I don't have one. I'm not a big fan of the Lego X-Wings actually. 31, 32, 33. Haha, I did do it wrong. Okay, that's good to know. That's good because that means that this can stay out like that, because that could potentially be... Oh, I see why we went farther, because of the river. I completely forgot to bring concrete. We haven't finished this because I think the new base parts are going to be better to do that than what we currently have. I need a halfway point for this hypertube. We should just add a new one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it here. And power. Oh, I don't have any concrete. Darn it. Thanks, Elkhorn. Appreciate that. I'd love to do more Lego streams on the regular, but the problem is that they're an investment, man. Not time-wise. I mean, the actual Lego itself is expensive. Any of the sets that are worth streaming are quite heavy. All right, let's think about this. Let's start a new one. So we need to do a wall support. I wish you could control the angle of these things. They always point at a funny angle. I find annoying. And I guess we'll go out at a certain height. Sure, that's fine. Don't know if we'll be able to make the whole thing. Probably not. There we go. Nice stopping in and seeing what you were up to, but I have Unity UI Lab for the Intro to Simulation and Game Dev class. That's amazing, Elfian. Have a great day. Thanks so much for coming in. Thanks for coming in with the raids. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks to everybody that followed that came in with the Mr. Castor raid as well. Appreciate that. Right, so this is temporary, but it'll get the job done. Give us a way to and fro. Obviously faster on the way down. Perfect. So yeah, I imagine somewhat symmetrical. What's going to happen over here? Where is the sunshine? Maybe I'll wait. Oh no. I'll probably wait until the sun goes down before I do any kind of break. 1, 2, 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 space, 5 space, 4. I'm starting with symmetrical, and then I might change that afterwards. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the wall starts right there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the wall starts right here. Yep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 space. Let's just make that a different wall color for fun. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. I had this out farther. Is that a limestone node? It is. So that could work out because then we could just kind of like hide that node. Now I don't remember what was happening after that fourth one. So I'll have to go check that out. But I don't know why this is here. So I'm debating between having this be solid, something we can stand on, and having it be a giant pit. On this other side is a giant pit. Man-made, hello, good to see you. We should maybe put like a path in here. While we're working in the area. It's not high enough for the train though. Oh, and it doesn't work there. Right. So we'll have to remove these and start further back. Two, third one. So over here is where... Okay, so after the fourth one, that's where the building connects. At least that's my plan. Right, so the edge here was after 2, 3, 4. So this space here was a double wall. What I can do, Elkhorn, my next break, I can put that Lego stream notification on a timer. I should also clarify that the servitor is a Citadel servitor or Minecraft servitor. Right, so over here there's a reason this is not connected, and that's because of that rock face over there. There's a reason why this is so narrow, and that is because I didn't want to go too close to this rock face on this corner. But I don't think that the face of these buildings are even either, so I need to check that too. These are the things that are really difficult when you're building on this scale, is trying to remember how you've lined up the edges of things. I'm pretty sure that we go a lot wider on the other side. But yeah, I didn't want this to encroach too much. As it stands right now, I don't like that it touches that rock, which is, I know, silly, but I just kind of wanted this to be like a freestanding structure. So originally, we had the wall about here. So we'd have to do like a different pattern, and that would cut this off, so I'm not sure. I'll put it in just to say that I did it. So it was after this row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it started here. Sorry for the flashing. There's no controls yet in the game to change this. Did I keep the bombs with me? I didn't. So if we were to come out this far, I would want to stop somewhere before getting too close to this rock. So where does the rock actually start to be a problem there? I would want to say probably there. Like that's where I would stop. That gives us room to have like an extra support out here. So we could do like a quick corner. That still feels kind of close. Maybe we'll back up by 1. If that was the corner. This triangle design. Hello. How's it going? Can you not remove the rocks? I'm assuming not, but I also know you have bombs. You can remove... Not those. You can remove... It's hard to see. They're kind of like a light gray. If it looks like terrain like that, you can't change it. But if it's like a rock... Like this. I think I could blow that up. That I can blow up. This I cannot. So that I can't either. Same thing with that, I think. This couldn't be blown up. That can't be blown up. None of this. I don't think this can, because again, it's that darker gray. So this is where the build has to start to get asymmetrical. Because I don't think I have the room to do something like this on the other side. Slash, I think the other side comes out a lot farther. I think the other side from here goes all the way up to the front of the whole thing. Up here. So, but that's cool. I mean, at least we know we've got a place to mark off. And really, the thing to do might be to bring the whole thing forward if we needed to. Because we could go over there quite a way if we wanted to. Like split the difference. Like rather than having this little chunk here, we could just back up to this point and just go wider. But then we'd end up blocking the road. So I don't know. Because you can see the edge of the building here is consistent on both sides. So I could bring this out this way. Actually, I'd probably want to do that. Rather than running it down the middle of the river, I'd probably want to cover it up. It does force you to work around the existing landscape, yeah. That's one of the reasons why this has been so tricky. And it looks like... I don't know why I have this over here. See, that to me is also a little bit too close. But I was probably trying to cover up the river. But this is the right width. So what I would want to have happen here is probably a big 1, 2, 3. Like a big corner piece on the edge of it. And then we'd start to get into... I'm not sure what we would do for the design, but... So these all the way down. Yeah, I was probably thinking about spanning the river at some point. Keep it tidy. I'm not sure what we could do for dividing this evenly, but we'll figure it out. I probably also put this at a point where the river meandered back and forth. See, this is the whole thing. We could totally just expand this sideways. It might be best to have the base be asymmetrical and have this. We have just so much more room over on this side because you can't see it from here, but on the other side, where are we standing? So here we are here over this river system, and we have all this room here. But on this side, we've got this thing in the way. It's a giant mountain. And then over here, these are also tall, so we have a limit as to how far we want to go. I think the corner of the base is like right here. We don't expand this way at all. At least not yet. Not that we can't. This is part of the design process for me that I get wrapped up in, and I overthink it a little bit too much, where really I'm probably just going to have to let go of the idea of this thing being symmetrical, and it's just going to have to be, you know, its own design. And that's fine, because we have a lot of iron to process, so we're probably going to need more room for it, so that's fine. I'm trying to resist placing down a lot of huge areas of foundation, because we're going to get a tool in the new update that allows us to do a lot faster. Alright, so it looks like the sun's going down, so I'm going to jump in a hypertube here and see if we can't find a break train coming. What's that? Bone Crusher, Scavenger. You know, by the time we get back there, Mixmaster might be ready to go. And then I think what we'll do is we'll likely start looking at iron. And I'm pretty sure that it's going to be a smarter decision space-wise to remove the refineries and go with smelters. So if you're new to the game, I'll be working with the very basic premise of like smelting iron ore into iron ingots, which is like the very first thing you do in the game. So it'll be on a much larger scale, but if that's something that interests you, and if you're new, then you might learn a few things. We can do that, or we can put in a train. I'll let you folks decide if you wanted me to lay some train tracks, or you would prefer if I worked on iron. Where is... Oh, sweet. Well on its way. Be like 2 minutes. CJ is voting for the train. 3D guy voting for the train. Too tall for the train. Okay. We'll have a look and see what we can do for the train. That might involve taking a look at what's happening here. So we've got the train station designed. But we don't have this part designed. So the good news there is that it won't be very difficult to bring that around. Because what I want to do is we'll end up having a train line going right down the middle. I just don't know how difficult that's going to be to line up. So we'll figure it out. Break train time. Yes, indeed, Elkhorn. I'm a little bit behind. I think I took my first break at around 1 hour and 10. But yes, we're going to do both. We're going to ride the break train, and then we're going to build a train. The train is going to access the main area. I think I've made that decision that I want to have that, so... I don't know. I'll have to leave myself open to the possibility of having some new base parts for it. There's some new train supports and new things coming that might look cool. So I'm not going to decorate it to make it look fancy. I'm just going to get like a basic track going. So it's probably going to be kind of floaty for now. But I think it'll be kind of a key component to how we envision the base. Plus, it'll allow me to bring an entire train full of construction goods all the way into the base, which would be fantastic. So I'm going to ride, this is Mixmaster. So you all will get a view of Mixmaster. If I go too low, you go inside the train. If I do photo mode, maybe I can zoom out. Give you guys like a wide angle. Is that too much? You guys want a wide angle train ride? Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. For folks that are new from the raid, I take a break once an hour. It's only 5 or 6 minutes. I just reheat my coffee and I'll be right back. Alright. Just in time. I like that the Mixmaster break train takes just long enough for me to run to the washroom, refresh my water, all that kind of stuff. Let's hop off of this. How was the camera angle on that with the wider lens for the brake train? Sometimes when you're not, if you go too close, when you go downhill, the camera goes inside one of the box cars, which looks weird. I took the wrong tube. Alright, that's fine. So we're going to bring this platform all the way back. We need to move this hypertube, actually. Let's go for this tube. I love that hypertube exchange. It's really fun. It was nice. You could see more scenery. Oh, cool. Cool. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Alright, so I guess what we should do is just measure how high this is off the walkway. So it's 2 foundations high. So then we're going to go down this way. And I guess we'll just put in... Yeah, that's going to be right in the middle. That hypertube. That's fine. We'll just move it. As a matter of fact, we can probably just lower the whole thing, right? We can just remove this and just replace this as we go. We don't have to count anything. We can just adjust the entire thing. Oh, the hypertubes are great. I want them in Minecraft. They're so fun. It's nice, too, that you don't need to support them as often as you support belts, either. I want to say hypertubes are 8 or 10, as opposed to every 6 foundations. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so it's twice as long as a belt. So belt, you need to have a pole every 6 foundations, but hypertubes, it's every 12. Ah, we've got a mess of things we have to delete here. I've decided I'm not going to use this central part for belts. So we can remove these 3 here. Actually, these 5. We're not putting anything on the seams either. That will give us some room. Oh, nope, that was supposed to stay. It's this one that has to go. I don't think I need those either. This can go... This is the tricky part. This is where we're going to have to snake this around. What's this? A maw. I should say... the start of the maw. This won't work, because we're going to bring... this right across here. We're going to do it in a fancier way than this, but we'll have to eventually go up. So this is going to go away. This is going to go away. Normally I would delete things a lot faster, but we're in a situation here where there's so much around us that I wouldn't want to delete anything by mistake. Let's go ahead and get rid of these hypertubes. I don't think I need these at all. I'll have to figure out a different way to connect. Is that going to be tricky? That's fine. Those are fine there. That's good. This needs to go. So the target height is 2 foundations above this platform. That's where the train needs to get to. And I'm thinking it would be cool if we had the train sort of mimic the angle, although this is a very steep angle. I don't know that the train can even do that. They go up better on a 2 meter incline like this. Not a 4. So I think what we'll do is we'll start the incline probably right here, which means I should probably move this beacon. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just leave it there. Or I could just place it lower. Probably a better idea to do that. Let's go with directly under the same thing. Beacon, please. Oh, what are the green Devastator colors? I know that I have one written down somewhere. So many notes in this little notebook. Deuterium, sulfur. Green, purple. 75.77.57. So 75. 0.77 and 0.57. Seems kind of light. Let's amp that up to like 80. Sure. Then we can go grab this beacon. Okay, that's done. I can just leave that there. That's just for me on the map, just to kind of know like where the middle of the base is. Right there. I think that's the right height. Walls. Correct. That's good. So like I said, I'm not going to be doing anything too fancy here. I should probably put that back. That means this is likely going to go straight in like that. Train will rise up, get above everything. But then we need to get the hypertube below everything. And we need to get in there somehow. Now, technically hypertubes can go through stuff, but I feel like there's going to be a better way to do this. Or at least a more fun way. So what I think I might do is temporarily utilize probably this middle one. Yeah. So we can start up here. But then we have to get down underneath somehow. So I would say the thing to do is going to be to go low fast. So there to there. And then we can connect this. Unless we should... Maybe we shouldn't go underneath the whole thing. Maybe we should run alongside of it. You know, I think I like that better. Because that way when you're traveling down via hypertube, we can at least see the base. That makes a lot more sense. We'll have it go above everything in case we need to use that belt. We'll have to reroute some of this power. This will work out because I didn't want to go underneath the platform the whole time. It'll work out a little bit better, I think. that. I think that was the right thing to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Fancy, fancy, fancy. So I don't need that one. Right, okay. Been a while since I used the ramps. So then all we have to do is just connect this one up to its counterpart, which is technically the middle. So it's going to look a little bit weird. I'm always debated on whether I should do tracks on things like this. We can also do them on the pillars, but the pillars we have to do carefully because the pillars, you can't build the tracks. If the pillars are already built, because they show up through everything, which is a pain in the butt. Oh. So I think I'm going to hold off on any of the pillar stuff until Update 5 is here, but I'd be okay with maybe running some of those, what are they called? Frame foundations. And that glare is intense. Do I have my flashlight on? No. Again, I apologize for the bright, shiny flashing in the game, but it's something the devs have not addressed. There's nothing I can do. I've already turned the glare off. Someone was kind enough to show me the command to do that. But it does not seem to make too much of a difference. Out of curiosity for the folks in the chat, is there anybody that has not played Satisfactory and you're just kind of like learning as we go? Oh, I put that one on the wrong node. You're playing right now, Carol. Very cool. That doesn't go there. Haven't played, I'm still lurking, Shakespeare Girl. Cool. Unfortunately, the game is no longer on sale. It was 20% off on Steam for a couple of weeks there, but with Update 5 coming in the fall, usually that also comes along with a sale, depending on where you depending on whether it'll be on Steam or Epic. I'm not really sure. I prefer telling people to go to the Epic Store, not just because I have a code, but because I also they give you 2 different installs, which I prefer to the Steam install, which means that if you want to mess with the experimental version, you have to install it twice. Is that far enough? Not sure how many. We have to do 12. That's cool. I'm glad that you like playing along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is it here. So move this. And I guess what we'll do is temporarily get ourselves down here, I guess. I have no idea how this actual intersection is going to go. So what we'll do is remove that, put this in here, but we don't want to interfere with the train. I guess, I mean, this train isn't going to actually be working right now. So we'll just, sure, that'll be fine. Train is more about the design, so that we can design around it in the future. Someone asked just before the break if we can call this long haul. This might be that might be what I call this train. This train is going to go from one base to the other, and kind of help us with our inventory. You do the same with Minecraft, Elcor? Nice. I'm realizing that if we get this train inside, it's going to be, logistically, we're going to have to hook it up to a couple of train stations, and I don't know how we're going to do that. We might have to go downstairs. We also may have to move this. Oh, nope, we're good. I've got some major power rerouting. I've just been waiting to do it because I don't want to have to do it more than once. So I'm waiting until we get the fuel recipe that we want, the diluted fuel, because then I'm going to switch the direction that the power comes from, which is going to be from the west. The Muffintastic, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, so this is going to come to there. I feel like we can do something interesting here. So what we'll do, unfortunately this doesn't line up at all the right way. I was hoping for something better, but we're going to use, I think, this design. So put that there. those are set up at a different height. Not sure what they're attached to. Looks like they're attached to the base. Nope. Don't know what I would have done differently. I'm just going to copy this because I obviously did something right. We may end up deleting this. Oh, save lag. Usually playing on Infinity Cove. Oh, cool. Do you get like inspiration from the stream? And then I'm gonna want to do that particular piece. I find the easiest way to place these is often just to run them over sideways and then delete the ones that you don't want. Although we might want to keep some of them. That seems to be the best course of action. So what I think we'll do is grab this. And I think we're going to delete these right up to the last one. And instead of that, what we'll do is we'll place an upside down steep ramp. Nope, other way. Place this. So then here we can hopefully run this again. Yep. So we have this like little support platform. And from here we should be able to run a train line. I hope. We might have to start it out a little bit. We might have to cheat this a little bit. I don't remember the best angle to do this at. I'd say that looks pretty good. Oh no, that's sinking into the floor. Maybe it's halfway? That looks okay. Now, I don't think we want to go up past the... No, because then it starts to arch. I really wish they did a better job with these rails. Doesn't seem to do it there too badly. Maybe you have to back this up just a little bit. See, it's still clipping through Maybe we should start here. Let's see what we need to do. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, that's better. Sort of. Still not the best. I need to do a little bit more research on how to do these train tracks the best way. I'm sure there's just like a certain number of ticks from the end of the track that you have to do. I mean, from here in it should be easy. It should be pretty flat. I'm gonna call the edge of the platform. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll see. Maybe every 10. I wasn't counting. Crap. Seven, 8, 9. That's 10. 11, 12? Yeah, so it's 12. Okay. That's fine. I'm good with that. $12.5 it looks like, but 12 even is probably the better way to go. Yeah, I think it's 12.5, but you could be right. I mean, I heard that it's better to do them in smaller segments anyway, but that's when you're doing a bunch of stuff that you want to connect to it, and we're just kind of doing a straight line. Obviously, I should probably just deconstruct all this stuff and build it anew. And then we'll come in here, build as far as the lettuce. You're in the game, I trust your count. Okay, cool. I mean, we'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's... I've been putting them at a full, like an even platform length, so it's either 11 or 12. Because I've been taking that little half notch forward and reducing it back to the foundation. Yeah, like right there. Go back to here. Make sure it's in the middle. I think the idea is that sometimes they get bendy when they get long. And so the tip is to do shorter segments. I don't know why they would get bendy. They shouldn't. They're snapping to the same points. And this is going to work out well because I'd rather have some shorter segments closer to here, because here we might have to go down. We might have to go in a different direction. I'm not sure what we're going to do here. It would make sense to go down, at least temporarily. Or would it? The idea is that we need to take the output from the train cars and put them up into the storage system. And train stations are big. Don't remember exactly how tall they are, though. At least 6. Can I get a platform over this? I want, well, let's do glass. I think we can get more than this. Nope, can't do that. So that fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is huge. What are you connecting the train to? Yeah, so the storage system up top, I want to use our original base rather than tearing it down or not using it at all. I'd rather use our original base to feed the storage system, because everything in here has just got too much stuff flowing around to siphon things off and weed them into a storage system. So I think a train is a more elegant solution. Plus it looks cool coming down the middle of the base. So we could build it at this level or lower. Get lots of room. But the idea is that we'd want each of the structures, the train station, freight platform. So the freight platform, we don't have enough room, but if we did, they are 2 foundations wide. So we need to have enough room here for 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 5 cars worth of stuff, right? I feel like we'd need a lot more than just 5 cars worth of stuff. We'd have to go back and see what we're making back at the base. Now, all of this stuff could be gone, but I don't want to destroy any of this, because this I feel like is going to be part of our water layout. I just don't know if I need these. I need to look into the water mechanics a little bit deeper. So we could put the train station as far back as here. That really doesn't leave us a lot of room. Plus the whole thing's going to be able to turn around. All that kind of stuff. So it's a good idea. I'm just wondering if we have to maybe allocate a side building for it. Like maybe when it comes in, it has to turn sideways and park in this area. Or what do you call it when a train comes into station? Not docking. That's a boat. But when it comes in to unload, I feel like we might have to give it a arrives? Yeah. I mean, sure. Arriving at the platform? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to say that we can't raise all of this. Like, if we wanted to have the train go all the way to the back here and use the full height, we could just bump this up. This is only like one level. How close is this? Yeah, like just taking this up by one more. I think we have room to do that. Well, we'd have to raise that up, but I don't know if I need these. So the train could come in as far as here. We could also go above all of this stuff. But I prefer to go... I would prefer to go underneath it. Because how much would that give us? The train came in here. Let's say we clear the wall by 2 foundations. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 5 cars. 6 cars. 7 cars. 8 cars. 9 cars. 10 cars. Yeah. It might be a good idea to bring it all the way to the back. That's fine. I'll leave this here so that we know what the measurements are. Obviously, this is going to change. We need a train-sized hole right about here. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is supposed to go down. Well, I need it to be flat. Probably by the time it gets to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reroute this power too. Alright, well, let's go back and see if we can't figure out the connecting part of it. Because it will be handy at least to bring a train this far. Because the construction train, I think, is going to be handy to bring in to the base this far. Take the new hypertube. A little bit wonky off the side there. Smack our face on the gate. Walkway. Wish the camera wouldn't do that. So this is where the train needs to come out. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Let's try not to die. That is going to be tricky. First things first, this is going to get removed because we don't need this anymore. Thanks, Elgorn. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to try to wrap up the design of this train platform, and then I'm going to have to go eat dinner. But I will pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory, so if anybody has any suggestions. Barring that, if you've got a suggestion for another streamer that we regularly raid, that would be fine too. But preferably Satisfactory. I do enjoy that we're slowly cleaning up this initial kind of like productivity mess, you know? That's quite cool. I'm probably gonna have to... I might not have to delete that. So there needs to be a rail line that stops right there. It's gonna be hard with these trains running. You know, we'll have to wait for Scavenger to bail. We might have to take them off autopilot. Let's do that while we can. Autopilot off. Alright, so hopefully I can do this quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's tricky. So this connects... Oh. To here? Too steep a turn? What do you mean it's too steep a turn? No, it's not. I just had that there. Alright, let's run over here and take this other one off of autopilot. Hurry! Off. So Scavenger is the last one we have to grab. So I don't know why this is not letting me... Maybe I have to go the other way? Nope. What's the problem? Right distance. 1, 2, 3. Does it this way. The order in which you have to do these things drives me nuts. We may actually have to take this a little bit wider. That might be a better solution as well. Right, so that's too shallow now. Autopilot off. Don't know enough about other Satisfactory streamers to make a call, but if you go Minecraft, CJ and Ms. Rowe are both live. Okay, cool. Thanks. I can look at it. It's fine. We might have to move that. I think the solution is going to be to move this whole thing farther down the line. Because we can't connect... What can we connect there? We can. No, we can't. Okay. I think we're going to have to move this line, which is fine, because I've got lots of room to do it, which is probably why I made the base this wide. So let's start with what I need to do, which is this. Right, okay. Temporary Stuff there. That's straight. Looks straight to me. Alright, so if we're going to make this wider, I don't think I have room to add another train platform, because they are at least 5 wide, plus the turning radius and stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay. So thankfully, we should be able to just extend this out a bit. And then connect this to something else. Because that doesn't work. This looks terrible. Plus we need to connect to this line here. I never remember which way you're supposed to be connected. No, obviously that wasn't right. What is going on? Let's go probably one more over. So 1, 2, 3. And now that doesn't work. Despite the fact that we just had this hooked up a second ago. Why? What do you mean this too sharp return? We just... Did we not just do this? So annoying. Alright, what's the middle over here? This is the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3 is the middle here. One, 2, 3. That seemed to work. Henrik81 subscribed to tier 1. Thanks so much. Hope you're having a good day. 1, 2, 3. If you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch, you can join us in the Discord. You'll see the Joel Duggan Discord underneath your connections tab in your Discord settings. Thank you ever so much. Really appreciate you supporting the content. All right. Let's just go right to here. And we'll just mimic what we've got with this other side here. I'll make the turn here. Now, do I have to? No, I have to do this. For a space-age train, it's got some wonky stuff going on. Alright, delete this. You're welcome. I promised you I would subscribe at the end of the month. I like your content. Well, thanks very much, Henrik. I really appreciate that. So now you've got access to all the emotes. You've got access to your sub badge there. So you can use those as you see fit. We're going to be making some more emotes in the future. That's good. I need to check to make sure that this is going to be the right direction for me to manually move a train. And it's going to go not the right way. I've been toying with the idea of doing some stuff on Discord exclusively for members too, but it's hard when you're trying to grow the channel. Like whenever you're streaming, you kind of think like I should probably be streaming for as many people as possible. Train again. So manually, if we take the train, we should go to the right. And then we go up here. Excellent. And I'm stopping on purpose because I need to move this platform. And I don't know the height. I'd say more than likely we'd have to get a lot higher. Might be worth it just to go out sideways here. Is that high enough? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the train just clips through anyway, but just because that looks weird, we're gonna do that. And kiss the walkway as we go by. Why not? This is all kind of temporary anyway, but I use these kind of temporary like adjustments to the build to learn a little bit more about the spacing in the game. Treaty guy, good stuff. Glad to see that you're keeping active. I had a big workout yesterday. I had a big shoulder workout. I am still tired from it. Although I don't know whether I'm tired from the workout or the fact that I have to walk 3.5 kilometers to get to the gym and then another 3.5 back. At this point, I might as well connect with this other walkway, huh? We are at right height. That's going to look pretty dumb, but it's fine. I just need a way to get back and forth without having to always jump. Ah, gym in the basement. I have some stuff I can do at home. Not much, though. We're gonna have to move this platform that I just made. would say probably just one more back, but we'll go 2. Again, not anything that's going to stick around permanently. This is something I feel should be easy for us to access. Is that? Yep, that's right. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's from one outside the walkway. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Temporary walkway in place. Does not look like there's any other obstructions for now. I'll have to figure out how we're going to actually get the train in there. So now we have to figure out if the train going back does the right thing. So we'll put this on that way. And it should... Well, no, it's just going to turn. So we're going to have to figure out a way to have it join up with the other track. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this just with one track. Oh my gosh. I'm calling that a win. Provided that we might have to... I'm assuming we probably have to switch this. Let's see if I was right. Usually when I'm assuming something, I'm wrong. Hey, I was right. So then this goes around, and this would head out and back towards the new base. Cool. Or the old base, I should say. Alright, that's done. So hopefully that doesn't mess with our other trains. We're about to find out because I have to put them all on... Well, we'll put one on autopilot and see what happens. I will do one at a time here. Bone Crusher, you are now on autopilot. Unable to reach the next stop. This is docking. Oh. I guess we need to just wait for it to do its thing. 3D guy, I like the name of your stations. Thanks. They are after the Constructicons that make up Devastator. So each train has got a Decepticon combiner name. I think this new train is going to be long haul. We try to keep them like relative to what they're doing. So like our bauxite alumina solution train is Mixmaster. Bone Crusher is the silica train, or the quartz train that everything there gets like crushed up. And then what's the other one? scavenger, and that's just because scavengers are bringing in like just a bunch of like normal goods, variety of things. Unable to reach next stop again. Why? All right, trash that. Add it again. I hear that if you back stuff up. Cosmic Dancer? What just happened? Did you say, did you just do 21 gift subs? Holy mushroom sub bomb. Everything came up on my screen as single, and I didn't see the notification. Let me just check Streamlabs here. 21 gifted subs. I knew you were fishing for information last time we chatted on Discord, Cosmic. Thank you ever so much. Holy nuggets. Somebody wanted that 175 Lego Let's Chat stream on their itinerary in the next week or so. That's amazing. Thank you ever so much. Those gift subs, 21 gift subs from the giant bomb from Cosmic Dancer, who is sick and under the weather. So everybody please wish Cosmic Dancer well. Rainbows and good health. Amethyst Music, Karen KK, Sophia 1226, Arc Kick, not Brock. So not Brock, I guess. We're not sure. It's Stephanie C, Later Lindsay, the 00 Squirrel, Silent Scale, Warrior Geek, I've seen you here before. Jewel Bardmans, BL Andrew, hey, you're lurking. You get a sub. Jorg Meister, Tadpole Milk, that's gross, but a cool name. Hey Spark the Joy, also a cool name. Paisley Patch, Andy Mandiaz, Perforated Soldier's lurking too, thanks so much. Fulmers, I haven't seen Fulmers in a little bit. Mardi Gras Kid, also a good name. And VSB Meza. Hello, Meza. I didn't know you were lurking. Thanks ever so much, folks. I really appreciate the gift bomb, Cosmic Dancer. If anybody that's in that list, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. You can connect your Discord and Twitch accounts and get access to the Discord via your Connections tab in Discord. You also have a fancy schmancy Keystone badge, depending on how long you've been a sub. Those go up and change as you sub longer, and you have access to all the emotes that I have. I'm missing a couple. I need to start drawing more, so I'll be doing that live on stream over the next week or so. But thanks again, Cosmic. I really, truly appreciate it. That is now 176 subscribers, which puts us up over the goal of having a Lego Let's Chat stream. We'll have to change that command, Elkhorn, to be when we have hit the 175 goal, to let people know that that Lego stream is coming. I can probably handle that after the stream today. Cough, art streaming. I know. I've been behind. I spent the entire day working on that couch. I had planned to do an art stream this morning, but of course the couch took like 6 hours to put together. Not just put together, like I had to clean up and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, the other thing that you have access to with the sub, I think that's it actually. It's just the emotes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you ever so much. Appreciate that. Let's see if we can fix this stupid train now. Does anybody know how to fix these? Because this is incredibly frustrating. I don't want to delete the locomotive and start over again. Yes, and feel better, Cosmic Dancer. Please get some rest. Check your tracks. Oh, now it's working. Take it easy, Cosmic. Thanks again. I'm missing track? Am I missing track? Nope. I just rode the train around the track. I can't write it manually because then we end up going to the fort. Alright, well let's try with the other one. This one's missing track. I know that much. This isn't going to let me do anything anyway. Like, could have done it. Should work. Has had it there before. Won't let me do it now. So annoying. I probably have to delete the station. Scavenger. Let's see if scavenger works. No problems with scavenger. We'll ride it until it gets around. Is not the shifter in the way of the railroad? Nah, they clip through it. It doesn't really matter. So I won't ride this the whole way, but I mean, obviously, it's clear. So Bone Crusher, for some reason, won't do it. I wonder if I just back it up completely out of the station. Should get back onto the track. Now manually I'd end up in my construction thing, but here if I say Bone Crusher Station, next stop, there we go. Hopefully this will work. So we're gonna go into Bone Crusher. I wish they had signs on the back too. Nope. Where are we going? This is Scavenger Station. And it's not stopping. Oh no, it's going to the Western Slopes. Nope, it's going to Bone Crusher. We're going to ride this and find out where it goes. Western Slopes, Bone Crusher Station. Okay. Maybe it's not going to stop at the Western Slopes. Looks like Scavenger did okay. This is going to the Western Slopes. Moon Manta. An OG command in chat. As you can see, I've been holding off on all of my decoration of the new platforms that I've been building because I've wanted to wait for the new base parts coming in Update 5. Somebody in my Discord, I think it was Will Run for Fun, mentioned that Update 5 is going to be experimental in the end of October. That's less than a month away. That's pretty cool. Or exactly a month away. So weirdly, we're not filling up on... I guess we're not taking and doing anything with the sulfur and the concrete. Or Caterium. Yeah. Fingers crossed in Update 5 that we can paint the trains. I know they're doing a vehicle update. Unable to reach next stop. Oh no, now it's fine. Next stop, Bonecrusher Station. Weird. Rebuild the whole railway? No, I don't think so. I need to rebuild this interchange. That needs a proper update. Don't know which train that was. Might be a section of rail that isn't working. Maybe. Please go into the right one. Yes! Beautiful. So we'll hang out here and let it unload, and then I'm gonna jump ship, and I'll fix scavenger on my own off camera just because I feel like there's gonna be some finicky stuff to mess around with. As long as this goes to the back to the western slopes, which I don't understand why it wouldn't, because it just did it with us on autopilot that last time, so I'm sure once it gets its loading sequence finished. Go too fast constructing the rails. Oh yeah. Now it says unable to reach the next stop. It did that last time, but then it didn't impede it. Like it was able to figure it out. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Something I will have to figure out on my own. Either way, we collected, what, 5 or 6 hard drives today. We mapped out a little bit of the base. Tried to figure out a few things. We added the train going down the middle, or at least gave us a plan to build around it. So now, when I connect everything, we're going to have a train going down the middle of the main bus. Right down there, which should look pretty cool. So we'll have 6 times 3, so 18 belts on this side, 18 belts on this side, and then a train going down the middle, probably with some hypertubes and stuff like that. But so far, the Devastator build is starting to take shape, especially now that we added the tops to these buildings, here and here. But as you can see over here, that's kind of the edge of where, right there in the middle, that's the edge of the base that way. But then over here, you see it goes out quite a bit wider, and then it does another little zigzag back there. So I think asymmetry might be the name of the game here. I think we're probably going to have like a wide berth this way, and then maybe more narrow and high on this side, because we've got this thing that's in the way, as well as those, but those are less of a problem. It's more this thing right there. But we're going to try to pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory. I'll check on that in just a second. In the meantime, please leave a follow before you take off. Don't forget to check me out on Twitter. That's where I post when I go live. If you're in the Discord, I give people a heads up before I go live, so they'll know usually midday before I do. My schedule, consistent schedule, is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday is at 1 p.m. Atlantic, and Friday is at 4 p.m. Atlantic. I need to adjust that back to 4. Any other streams during the week are just as I get to them. I don't do this full time, so I have to kind of allocate time when I can, usually in the evening during the week, and very often Satisfactory. Minecraft usually on weekends. Check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan if you'd like to support outside of Twitch. It's probably the most consistent way to remain a member of the Discord and also support my streaming work. And honestly, just check out JoelDuggan.com. I've got a lot of commissions right now, and I'm thinking about offering discounts for Twitch subs and potentially Patreon subs as well. Yeah, check that out at patreon.com/JoelDuggan and JoelDuggan.com. Hang on to your nuggets. We're going to pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory, hopefully. If not, it'll probably be Minecraft, but I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye for now. I'm going to pass you guys on to Drathmore, who does play Minecraft, but builds on a scale that rivals Satisfactory. Be sure to check him out. It's probably Hot Dog Friday, which means he's in a hot dog costume. But be kind and enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you folks tomorrow. Bye for now.